Okay, a little bit of update before we start getting into the news. We're currently on Madden NFL 08, okay? For those of you that may have missed any of the NCAA news, I am refreshing them here. So what ended up happening is I started moving folders away from the documents folders. And I was insinuating, thinking that if I remove the documents folder, I don't no longer need it. Well, apparently the emulator is connected to those document folders, so when I deleted the documents folders, I was required to reinstall everything. Which means I completely lost all progress that I've made in the preseason. Not to mention that if you guys were watching the news and noticed the games, I was having an issue with a bug. Now, I didn't expect it to be in any of the Madden games, but I had my suspicions because NCAA Football 06 had this bug. I was very leery about the bug in Madden NFL 08. Well, it occurred. Many of the teams that were in the low 80s were beating teams in the high 80s. That is usually unseen in the NFL. Okay? So, let's give out an example. You have a team that has a 79 defense and their offense is not that great either, maybe an 82. They're going up against a team that has an offense that's a 91 and their defense is an 88. So you're thinking that the team with the 91 offense is going to beat a team that's like an 83 or an 82 offense. That didn't happen. Matter of fact, that team with a 79 defense and an 82 offense nearly dominated the team, almost shutting them out to completely nothing. It's even worse over there in NCAA football. Because in NCAA football, you have teams that are in the 69s. And they go up against a team that's in the 90s and nearly shutting the 90 team out. And this is why I decided, it says, no. If I can find a way, I will transfer everything to Madden NFL 08. Well, something happened. The emulator, I had to reinstall because I was trying to move everything off the documents folder. Didn't think I would need the documents folder. Then I had to reinstall the PCSX2 emulator. So now here we are in Madden NFL 08. I do have emulation issues. It's currently not allowing me to sign players, which I am hoping when the stable release comes out, that will fix the issue. Okay, I'm hoping. If not, I'm at a loss of how to fix it. I know it's an emulation issue because the emulator crashed. If it was a game issue, usually the emulator won't crash. The game will just simply crash on its own. Okay, that's the difference with this emulator and playing it on a console. On a console, all games are going to crash, okay? If it was the console's issue, the console would just shut off. And most of the time, the console won't shut off. So, the emulation issue would be, the emulation would completely crash if it encounters an error in the emulator. Well, it did. When I tried to sign players, the emulator encountered an error and crashed. In a sense where the game crashes, the emulator does not find an error, the game does, which means the game crashes. So this is how I know it's an emulation issue and not a game issue. And hopefully it gets corrected with the stable release when it comes out. And I kind of hope the stable release is most closely to the nightly build, because I do like the fact that I don't have to have two applications open up for this emulator. It saves on resources with the task manager, and the computer isn't struggling trying to run both applications for the PCSX emulator. So, with that said, also notice that there is an audio difference between Madden NFL 06 and Madden NFL 08, okay? I don't know if you guys don't notice it on stream. I notice it on TV, okay? So, while there is stereo sound in the game, Madden NFL 06 has mono commentary. Don't know why, but it does. And you only notice it on modern televisions. You don't notice it so much on the older televisions. Madden NFL 08, I noticed, has stereo commentary, which I also know that Madden NFL 08 also has surround sound built capability. That feature is not in the GameCube, but I do know it's in the PlayStation. You can connect speakers to the PlayStation 2. And apparently, Madden 08 utilizes that feature. I don't know if Madden 07 uses that feature. I know Madden 08 does. Apparently, Madden 06 does not utilize that feature, which is probably why I had mono commentary coming out of my television. The game sound was stereo. The music was stereo. Mono commentary. Alright, we're going to get rid of this ticker. So, as you may already know, that we have no more Tony Bruno show. That's been buried in the Madden NFL 06 category. I do know that Madden NFL 08 has issues with the newspapers loading. I understand that because I experienced this in the GameCube port. Sometimes the newspaper has an issue loading. It may come up in the PS2 port. I hope not. All right. So for a healthy return here, quarterback Troy Wilkinson should return from his injuries this week. So if you guys have already taken a look at this, your injury reports are made public in the Discord server, okay? Injury reports are, in fact, public. Okay? Fortunately for the Hawks, well, unfortunately for the Hawks, I believe they have another player that's out. They do. They still have a right tackle that's out for 3 weeks for a foot fracture. So, we'll take a look at the injury report. So, again, they still have a right tackle that's out for a foot fracture. All right. Well, I'm going to go over here to each team here. So this is a long list. So, and this is the same as in the Discord server, so I'll briefly go through it, okay? So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 guys that's out for the season. Now, usually when they're out for the season, you usually put them on IR. I am leaving that up to owners. And the teams that don't have owners currently. I probably won't do anything with them, okay? So, if you see that your team is listed here with an out-of-season player, consider putting them on IR. Okay? So, I am only briefly going through all these injury reports. So, like I said, probable is usually means they're expected to come back. Most likely they're coming back, okay? Then you have what is called questionable. They're expected to come back. Most likely they won't, okay? Keep that in mind when you see questionable and probable. Questionable usually means they're expected to come back. Most likely they won't. Probable is they're expected to come back. Most likely they will. All right, so I'm not going to go into the preseason that much because this preseason doesn't count for us. We only had 3 games. I had to cancel week 4 because of the emulation problem I had. But these preseason reflects Madden 08, okay? And your injuries is occurred by this preseason only, okay? A lot of times we'll get something different out of this if we were playing. So, starting is right now we have different players. We got Sleepy Porter for the Busters. He's starting halfback. Okay, I told you I'm going to briefly go through here. Freeman will be starting. Emmett Freeman for the Busters will be starting. So, like I said, I got screwed up. All right. Ben Fryer at defensive end will be starting for the Badgers. Palmer, left outside linebacker, will be starting for the Badgers. Bowens, the middle linebacker, will be starting for the Badgers. Obviously, the owner of the Pewter City Badgers has his fingers on the pulse of the team. Encourage Coach Lewis to name one of the more respected players on the team as a team captain. Action speaks louder than words, and this action is speaking volumes about the Badgers to the rest of the PFL. All right, so I'm going to give one more week on signing for the PFL because Wacky World Football League starts next week. So I will extend it. This is exactly the same except for the fact that it says Badgers and not Pewter City. These articles, filler articles. You'll know that they have some new ones here, so I will read some of the new ones. PFL fans have started a petition to shorten the preseason to 1 game. No, not happening. primarily because they want the regular season to start now. We don't mind the preseason. One fan told me we just want the season to start earlier. That was an article that was mentioned in Madden 08. This one I don't ever remember reading. The PFL is donating $1.5 million this year to build or renovate 12 youth football fields across the country as part of the PFL grassroots innovation. The Phantasy Football League announced today the PFL Youth Football Fund, a $150 million program established by the PFL and the PFL Players Association to support youth football, provided funding for the PFL grassroots innovation. While the NFL did this, we have youth football. It's more flag football, which I believe is, which in my opinion is actually better for the kids. So you notice that they've changed the header of the paper in Madden 08. They all say EA News at the top. No longer will you're going to get the special papers and stuff like that like you had in Madden NFL 06. If you were playing the actual team, yes, you would. All right, so Sleepy Porter we mentioned is going to be starting halfback for the Busters. Emmett Freeman, we mentioned, is going to be the starting MLB for the Busters. Cole Mills, left outside linebacker, starting for the Busters. Torrey Carey, left end for the Busters, will be starting. And we already looked at Prestige News. It's basically the same thing, just change things around. LeBron Perry, right end for the Centurions, will be starting. Sam Blair, our right outside linebacker, will be starting for the Centurions. Marcus Zimmerman, left end, will be starting for the Centurions. You also notice that these team names are also different from Madden 06 due to the fact is Madden 08. Okay, so you're normally thinking characters for the Madden games. You got like so many characters. No, in Madden you don't. You have a box, okay? And if the letters don't fit in that box, you can't finish out the entire team name. So the box to fill in your team name has gotten smaller, okay? So you can't, like Lunarversity in here is now known as Lunarverse, okay? That's all I could fit in that little tiny little box, okay? A while ago, we were spelling Montagues wrong. We had an I. We were able to put an S at the end of it. However, when we changed it to the A, no S. The Lone Centurions, has no S. All right. McClellan name for defensive right end is going to be starting for the Convicts. Left outside linebacker Craig Schaefer will be starting for the Convicts. Okay. Right end Roscoe Clay will be starting for the Cougars. Right outside linebacker Trevor Jensen will be starting for the Cougars. Middle linebacker Carnell Nielsen will be starting for the Cougars. That's the same as The header is different, but it's exactly the same article. Sometimes that happens. That's the reason why a lot of times the papers will crash, because you'll see the players load in before the papers, okay? Free safety, Chauncey Kelly will be starting for the Coyotes. Pretty much the same paper. It just says Coyotes instead. The same article. And that's it. Left end, Rashawn Coley will be starting for the Dragons. Left outside linebacker, Price Carter will be starting for the Dragons. Left end, Stanley Armstrong will be starting for the Dragons. Okay. Left outside linebacker, Gary Tanner will be starting for the FD Fighters. And you've noticed FD Fighters missing an S and a space. Like I said, I was dealing with a box. I could not fit all that in. Left end, Darnell Fitzgerald will be starting for the Generals. Left outside linebacker, Robert Craig will be starting for the Generals. Right end, Benny Olsen will be starting for the Generals. We already know that quarterback Troy Wilkinson will be coming back from his injury. We already looked at the injury report. We briefly went through it. Left outside linebacker Dale Hobbs will be starting for the Hawks. Left outside linebacker John Mike Floyd will be starting for the Hawks. Left end Chuck Carpenter will be starting for the Hawks. The Knights. Knights gets a perfect preseason, which matters to us not, because that isn't our preseason. Left end Tra Johnson will be starting for the Knights. Right outside linebacker Glenn Schroeder will be starting for the Knights. Okay. Give me a second here. Left end, Johnny Green will be starting for the Kongs. Left outside linebacker Ray Young will be starting for the Kongs. And same article, different headline. Okay. Timber, welcome. Leopards lost all their preseason, which matters not to us right now. Free safety, Dennard Harris will be starting for the Leopards. Left end, Dusty Stone will be starting for the University. Right outside linebacker Scott Campbell will be starting for the University. Right end Ty Jones will be starting for the University. That's basically the same article. So most of you guys will understand that you guys have basically the same coaches you did in Madden NFL 06. They may have changed a little bit, not too much. Left end, Shaw Rogers will be starting for the Magics. Left outside linebacker Ron Harrison will be starting for the Magics. Left end Dustin Dexter will be starting for the Magics. And same article, different header. Left end Marcus Jackson will be starting for the Medics. Left outside linebacker Chris Penn will be starting for the Medics. Right end Tommy Jamison will be starting for the Medics. Left end Julian Walker will be starting for the Medics. Left outside linebacker Lance Jones will be starting for the Miners. My mistake. Miners. All right. Middle linebacker Chauncey Abbott will be starting for the Miners. Okay, same article. Different header. Fullback Michael Larson will be starting for the Montagues. Right end Ronaldo Simmons will be starting for the Montagues. Left outside linebacker John Black will be starting for the Montagues. Middle linebacker James Norris will be starting for the Montagues. Left end Doug Richardson will be starting for the Montagues. Plunderers loses all their preseason games. Left end Eddie Winters will be starting for the Plunderers. Right outside linebacker Joey Battles will be starting for the Plunderers. Left end Jay Thomas will be starting for the Rangers. Left outside linebacker Nate Brooks will be starting for the Rangers. Middle linebacker Chad Smith will be starting for the Rangers. Right end John Klein will be starting for the Raptors. Left outside linebacker Anquan Harris will be starting for the Raptors. All right, next. Middle linebacker George Sanders will be starting for the Rock Crushers. You'll notice that it says R Crusher. Couldn't fit the S, and I couldn't fit Rock. So because their team is known as Rock Crushers, I had to put R Crusher there, so you guys know it's the same team. Left outside linebacker Louis Sherry will be starting for the Rock Crushers. Okay, next. Free safety Nate Shannon will be starting for the Rivals. Same articles, all the rest. All those articles are identical. All right. Left end, Jay Coles will be starting for the Royals. Left outside linebacker Aaron Thompson will be starting for the Royals. Middle linebacker Jerome Ham will be starting for the Royals. Right end Chris Lloyd will be starting for the Sharks. Left outside linebacker Coben Weaver will be starting for the Sharks. Left outside linebacker Corbin Weaver will be starting for the Sharks. Got a couple of Weavers on the team. How about that? Left end, Pat Warner will be starting for the Superstars. I have Spurstar right now because Superstar could not fit. And they fall before the stars now because there's no U. So, but they are still correctly alphabetized in the Discord server. Right outside linebacker Damian Tanner will be starting for the Superstars. Middle linebacker Marcus Emmanuel will be starting for the Superstars. Middle linebacker Scott Thomas will be starting for the Stars. Right outside linebacker Warren Hobbs will be starting for the Stars. Left end Darnell Fitzgerald will be starting for the Terrors. Left outside linebacker Robert Craigs will be starting for the Terrors. Left end Darnell Fitzgerald will be starting for the Terrors. Left end Trevor Marshall will be starting for the Tigers. Right outside linebacker Norman Henry will be starting for the Tigers. Left end Trevor Marshall will be starting for the Tigers. Left end Dexter Bennett will be starting for the Warriors. Left outside linebacker Jesse Davis will be starting for the Warriors. Right end Cletus Bennett will be starting for the Warriors. Warriors is spelled correctly this time. Free safety Philip Armstrong will be starting for the Wildcats. Also, Twilight is also spelled correctly. So, okay, those papers are completely done. So, emails are in here now. Thanks for giving Ben Fryer an opportunity to win the starting job. I'll make sure he lives up to his end of the bargain. Please do. I can't believe I won my position battle. I'm ready for the season to kick off. Good. I can't believe I won my position battle. I'm ready for the season to kick off. Good. As you know, every team in the PFL has a certain prestige they've built up during this time in the league. Some teams routine lose and make questionable decisions, while others are at the top of the game. Everything we do will affect their prestige, which in turn affects free agent decisions in the offseason. High prestige gives us an advantage over a poorly run team. A player mentioned to me that he was happy about one of your choices for team captain. He said it's nice to know that you are rewarded for your accomplishments on this team. Okay. I just read that. Another player. That's the same thing, team captain. Rivalries are an integral part of the PFL. Bears, Packers, Cowboys, Redskins, Chiefs, Raiders have hated each other for years, NFL teams. Rivalry games spark debate, trash talking, and always makes for interest contest. Beat your rivals, and you'll notice the benefits. Time for the season to start. I won't let you down this year. Good. I work hard in the preseason to earn this job. Now I'll make sure it wasn't luck. Good. I can't believe I won my preseason battle. I'm ready for the season to kick off. Good. Thanks for giving Torrey Carrier an opportunity to win the starting battle. I'll make sure he lives up to his end of the bargain. Good. And we read that one. Next. Time for the season to start. I won't let you down this year. Good. I worked hard in this preseason to earn this job. Now I'll make sure it wasn't luck. Good. Time for the season to start. I won't let you down this year. Good. Red. This is for the team captain. I worked hard in this preseason to earn this job. Now I'll make sure it wasn't luck. Good. Good to hear. Red. That's for team captain. And that's based on rivalry. Position battle. I'm ready to kick off the season. Good to hear. Good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yes. Red. And another player for team captain. Okay. Good to hear. Love that. Thanks for giving Rashad Colley an opportunity to win the starting job. Okay, you're welcome. Hope he does good. Good to hear. Yes, I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. Good. Okay. Good. Nice to hear. Yes, I'd love to hear it. Good, I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. Good. Nice. Good. I did mention that I would love to have seen the ability to reply to these emails because it would be more interactive. I'll to be back next week for this stupid injury. I just hope I can help out. Well, hopefully you can start this week. Okay? Oh, good to hear. Yes, want to see you play. Good. Yes, let's see you play. Yes, it was a nice preseason. I didn't see any of those preseason because it wasn't our preseason. Yes, good, good, good. Yes, good, good, good. Yes, I want to see him play. Yes, good. I want to see you play. Okay. Don't worry about what those analysts says on TV. It's nothing to worry about. This is a reply, the original message from the owner to Coach Kawasaki winless. We didn't win one preseason game? Should I be concerned? And then the coach responds back, don't worry about what the TV analyst on TV, don't worry about the analyst says on TV. It's nothing to worry about. Okay, if it's nothing to worry about, let's proceed. Yes, yes, I want to see him play. Yes, let's see you get out of that field and play. Yes, I want to see you play. Yep, I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see him play. Yes, I'd like to see you play. I want to see you play, yes. Good to hear, good to hear. I want to see you play. Yes, we would love to see you play. Yep, I hope you do good. Yes, I want to see you play. Yes, let's hope you do good. Let's hope this guy does good. Yes, I want to see you play. You're going to do good. Okay. You're welcome. I want to see you play. Yes, let's see you play. Yep, let's see you play. Yes, let's see you play. Yes, let's see him play. Hopefully our preseason performance doesn't carry over into next week. Who knows? Yes, I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see him play. Good. That's good. Good to hear. I want to see you play. Good to hear. Good to hear. I want to see him play. Good to hear. Good to hear. I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. Yep. Got to see you play. Yes. Got to see you play. Yep, I want to see you play. Yes, going to see you play. Yes, I want to see him play. Good. I want to see you play. Good. I want to see him play. Good. I want to see him play. Good. I want to see you play. I'm not sure why you send me the same message. You send me two different emails. Yes, I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see him play. Yes, I want to see him play. I want to see you play. Yes, I would like to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. See him play. I want to see you play. I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. I want to see you play. I want to see you play. Yep, I'd like to see you play. I want to see you play. I want to see you play. Yes, I want to see you play. Okay. So we're not going to be able to see this. Other than the fact that we could probably see... Nope, we're not going to even see that. Alright, next opponent is the Rivals. The focus all week is practice, and for this game is quarterback Andre Hicks. We have to confuse him by mixing up our coverage and sending the house. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Al Sparks get loose for a long reception. James Bradford should be able to run well with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with play action later on. Of course, quarterback, halfback, fullback, tight end, wide receiver, left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle, defensive tackles. And you can pause the stream after it's live to read this. If this is your team. Wow. Cuts off at the end there. All right. More than a few teams have been buried by the quarterback-wide receiver duo. We need to make sure we focus on those two so that we don't get in a rhythm against our secondary. All right. So let me turn this all the way up so you can hear the game sound. The game sound for this is very low.
Set! Hut! Set! Hut! Hut! Set! Hut! Hut!
You can also see that Madden 08 also has a bit more detail. The field looks better than 06, and there isn't much of a graphical error. Okay. All right, back here. I can't hear that. Their wide receivers can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. Okay. It is nice that you can see all your functions on screen, which is good. That can be changed, but it's nice to know that they have those on screen for you.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
All right. Their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him, use this to force him into making mistakes.
Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Okay. A running back like Robert Baker is trouble. Limit his carries and we win. Keep Josh Coy out of the end zone. He has a nose for the end zone. Don't let Fernando Long get comfortable. He is very dangerous when he has time. And here are the Magic's players. More than a few teams have been buried by this quarterback wide receiver duo. We need to make sure we focus on those two so that they don't get in a rhythm against our secondary. Alright. I need to change that. It should have been automatically changed. More than a few have been buried by this. Okay, I already read that.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
So the logos are going to start flashing on this one too. Which was not a thing on the GameCube port.
Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut.
Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of this game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense.
Set. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set.
Focus all week. The focus all week in practice, and for this game is quarterback Ochuko Stewart. We have to confuse him by mixing up our coverages and sending the house. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Against Ken Allen, we're going to have to protect our corners, double him all day. And here are your players for the FD fighters. Again, if you're watching this after the stream, go ahead and pause and read all of this. This will help you out. If you're just getting into this, you do have the option to pause it during the stream. I don't have DVR set for this one. I'm thinking about having the DVR set up for the games themselves. More than a few teams have been buried by this quarterback wide receiver duo. We need to make sure we focus on those two so that they don't get in a rhythm against our secondary.
Set. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut.
Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. The one thing I do enjoy about the PCSX emulator is they have found a way to cut some of the loading time, which is great to see.
Set.
But I think they can do a better job. I think they can improve the loading times a lot better. They keep working with it. Because
Set. Hut, hut, hut.
I still think the loading times aren't that great on the emulator right now. I understand they're still working on the performance on the emulator because there's still quite a few games that just simply just crash. Their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake. So far, I've only got defense plays. Oh, I do love one glitch that's in Madden. The infamous football glitch. The infamous football glitch. All right, let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. I like Corbrani Pope's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some smash mouth football. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let J.J. Simmons get loose for a long reception. And here are the Royals players. And this setup is a lot cleaner than Madden NFL 06. I just really wish they could fix this. More than a few have been burned by this quarterback wide receiver duo. We need to make sure we focus on those two so that they don't get in a rhythm against our secondary.
Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Hot.
I was going to check to see what this logo looks like on the PC port. I understand that logo on the field is glitched. It's not representing the colors that are on the helmet, which apparently EA forgot to fix and never at all fixed it.
Set. Hot.
Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. Are we going to see any offensive plays? God, it's been defense plays. Quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him in making a mistake. Give us some offensive plays, coach.
Set. Hot, hot. Hot. Set. Hot, hot. Hot. Set. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Hot. Set. Hot. Hot, hot. Set. Hot.
We're going to keep. We're going to have to keep Dwayne Sheth occupied. Our game plan should be to expose him in coverage, using a lot of play action to keep him off guard. Make Marcus Martin run around all day. Get outside the pocket and force him to chase. David Cartrell should be able to dominate their secondary. Keep them guessing all day. Okay, and here are the Leopards players. And I mentioned to you that the prestige will change throughout the regular season. If they start winning games, the prestige will increase. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and middle linebacker are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Finally, we get an offensive play. Okay. Parsec users. Keep in mind, running plays are green, passing plays are blue. This is in Madden, okay? If you're playing NCAA football, running plays are in yellow, okay? And the passing plays are still blue.
Set. Hot.
Okay. I don't know why it said it was a run, when clearly I'm evidently passing.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
Okay, so I'm going to take a guess and say that this is in coach mode.
Set. Hot.
No, it's not. Not in coach mode. I can actually control it. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I was controlling it or not because it seemed like he was being controlled on his own. Which, if you don't press any buttons after you snap the ball, they will play on their own. Alright. Okay, here's our game plan. The right outside linebacker, middle linebacker are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. I will officially know that this game is running well on the emulator when this loading screen doesn't go black.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set.
Okay. So that quarterback isn't too terrible. Like I said, when I was playing 06, I didn't like that little cone they showed for the quarterback vision. It always threw me off. So I would always have it turned off. Okay, here's our game plan. The right outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Does seem to be handling it a little bit better than the other emulator I was using.
Set. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, got a 10 out of that one. That's actually pretty good. All right, next team. Okay, the focus all week in practice and for this game is quarterback Cortez Wilkins. We have to confuse him by mixing up our coverage and sending the house at him. I like Dexter Harris's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some smash mouth football. Our offensive line should overwhelm the defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Are you sure you're more talented than they are? We'll find out. Tigers players. And yes, we're going to have a lot of rivalry games this week. Just keep in mind. There's going to be quite a few rivalry games. Okay. More than a few teams have been buried by this quarterback wide receiver duo. We need to make sure we focus on these two so that we don't get in a rhythm against their secondary. Come on, I want some more offensive plays. I've been seeing a lot of defensive plays, which is good that I'm seeing defensive plays, but come on, mix it up a little bit.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. 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 Set. 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 Hut.
Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. Give me some offensive plays.
Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake. God, where are the offensive plays? I see way more defense plays on this one.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, next. We have Coyotes. Jared Short is one of the best in the PFL. We have to punish him every down. Don't let Peter Byham get comfortable. He is very dangerous when he has time. Protect the quarterback. The last thing we need is an offense that is harassed all day. Give our guys some time. And here are the Kong's players. More than a few team has been burned by the quarterback wide receiver duo. We need to make sure we focus on these two so that they don't get into a rhythm against secondary. I have some offensive plays. Wow.
Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut.
Is this going on more than 5? It is. Wow. Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. Give me a defense play. Give me an offensive play. I want to do some offense. Their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake.
Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Hot. 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 Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Hot. 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 Set. Hot. Hot.
Okay, time to move on to the next team. Alright. Let's let our big uglies. We're down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Let's double John Mike Adams with a corner and a safety. If we blanket him all day, he can't hurt us. Mickey Marshall should be able to run all day with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with the play action later on. And here are the Warriors players. These technically don't change from week to week, but it is nice to keep an eye on these things if you're playing up against these teams so you know their strengths and weaknesses. It also becomes important. You'll see something like that when you're playing the Superstar mode. Because those are basically the same type of words that they use to describe your superstar. More defense. A few teams have been buried by the quarterback. Right? Okay. Oh, this is for the wide receiver. Another defense play.
Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Hut, hut.
For quarterback. Of course, another defense play.
Set. Hut, 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 hut. Set. Hut. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut.
Hey, Kevin. Good. Good to hear.
Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut.
You still want to pick a team, go ahead and pick one. And you can keep an eye on them for the rest of the season if you're still unable to get Parsec to fully operate on your computer. That was the last Dragons. Contact Microsoft support. They will be able to fix that for you, okay? All you have to do is just contact Microsoft support and they'll help you fix that, okay? Eddie Wright should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with play action later on. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Vernon Marone get loose for a long reception. And here are the Busters players. Okay. All right. So are you able to run parsec? The easiest way you're going to be able to test that is test that with somebody. Michael's currently streaming. You know anybody else that has parsec? Test it with them to see if it runs. Make sure you have their friend, their username, added to your account. Oh, another defense play. He's doing a live stream right now.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set.
Oh, take your time. Understand everybody else goes through problems.
Set.
I will keep that because FD fighters does not fit on Madden 08, so that hole is going to have to be on the field. Well, I will let you in on a little secret. Do let everything go. Move on, forward. Don't let it bother you. If he's working on change, then allow him to work on the change. Okay? It does seem like he's working on change, so that's good. Everybody deserves a second chance.
Set. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
So if you still want to participate this season, you can still participate. If Parsec's not able to run, you're going to have to do what Jose's doing, is sitting on the side and actually keep an eye on the team. I am not even entirely sure if Jose can actually fully run Parsec. Parsec doesn't look like it's something that's very hard to operate, and it should not use as much resource as PCSX2 does. And I've already noticed that if you guys are connected to me. You guys are running on my signal. So pretty much you don't have to worry about any lag unless there is something seriously wrong with my internet. He's not. We've been working on trying to get him in the Discord server. Because he can also post his own stuff in the Discord server. I have him set up as a moderator for my channel, and if he joins the Discord server, he's automatically part of the committee.
Set. Hut. 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 Set.
I don't expect him to do a whole lot for the Discord server. If he wants to post his streams and his videos inside my Discord server, he's more than welcome to. His videos and streams do get to be seen by different audience.
Set. Hut. 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 Hut.
Hey there, WC. The visuals for this game should be a lot cleaner than Madden NFL 06. Though I have to go through the extra process to go through all this again. But the menus and stuff are a lot more user-friendly and a lot cleaner. So we're on the generals right now. They're going to go up against the rivals. Jason Watt should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with a play action later on. Let's let our big uglies wear down the defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Blaine Main is one of the best safeties in the PFL, and he can do it all. If we establish the run, it will force him to come up into the box and play the run. And these are the rivals' key players. See how clean this is? See how well organized this is? Okay. I'm going to let you message him and tell him that. Because he's going to want to hear it. Oh, finally we get an offense play. It's been mostly defense. Here's our gameplay. Their outside linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. So we've been having a lot of defense plays. Di, if I have some time after I've done all the practice, so, Di, if you're paying attention, that's a run play on Madden, okay? They're all in green. NCAA football, those run plays are in yellow. Defense are in red on Madden. I have totally forgotten what color they are in NCAA football. But in both games, you're passing, they're blue. Okay?
Set. Hut.
I'll that turned out terrible.
Set. Hut.
I get all those yards and we lose the ball.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay. Okay, here's our game plan. The strong safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow, use this to take him out of the play. So, pass play. Blue strip on the top. You see 4 yellows and an orange. Those are your options, okay? Those are your passing options, okay? They are marked by the controller settings. You got square, L1, R1, triangle, and circle. They will show up on the field. You got that? And I'm trying to beat this offensive play with the safety blitz that they're running. Which, since there's only one zone, this should fairly be easy. I have 2 corners that are going to try to hit me, which should leave couple receivers open.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
That one could have gone.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Well, that one didn't go out the way I want it. So you see how that play is executed, okay? Another offense play, good. The linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Okay. So we got another pass play that they're going to have us run. So again, there's 4 options this time. Square, L1, R1, and circle. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Now this one's going to be a little bit harder because you have a bunch of zones in this zip shoot gut. Okay, so the screen has no zone. So generally, he's going to be opened a lot easier than the other 3.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Set.
And that's how that play runs. Okay. So we're going to the Hawks. So we have a game of the week. Hawks and the Knights are playing game of the week. Tony Kaufman should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with a play action later on. Luther Crane is one of the best in the PFL. We have to punish him every down. Let's let our big uglies wear down the defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. And here are the Knights players. And we're back to defense again. This one's for the quarterback. So this is man quarterback spy. Is a 4-3 play. The MLB is the spy. He's highlighted in orange. There's one zone. This is basically a blitz play.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set.
That was a big hit.
Hut. Hut.
Offensive play. The right end will force us to our right with pressure. Take him and the corner out with this play. Good. Finally doing another offense play.
Set. Hut.
Yeah, that's... Oh, they called it inbound.
Set. Hut. Set. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
20. The passing on here, I actually like. I'm very comfortable with the passing. I like how the receivers actually maneuver to make sure they get out. It doesn't always happen in every of the Madden games. This is why I like this version. Good. Left end will force us to the left with pressure. So we're going to get pressured by the right end, and we're also going to get pressured by the left end. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Oh, that was an impressive reception. Two-man coverage. I didn't expect that.
Set.
20 again. Moving on to the Knights. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. I like Luther Crane's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some smash mouth football. We need to shut down Tony Kaufman. Even if it means putting 8-man in the box, we need to stop him. And here are the Hawks' key players. Again, if you want to read them, pause the stream. Most of these are going to read the same. And die if you're playing superstar mode. You're going to see something like this show up for your superstar. So basically it's going to read something like that. Whatever position you pick, that's basically what it's going to tell you. It's going to mention some strong points about your superstar, and it's going to mention some weak points about your superstar. And a defense play. Oh, a blitz play against a wide receiver option.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, that didn't quite work out. Another defense play. I was hoping for offense play. Double Z is basically a blitz play. You don't see any zones in there, so they're not trying to cover out the pass, which is going to be weak against an option play. Why is it called an option? Well, look at the hot route, which is in orange. The hot route has 3 different directions, so the receiver can actually go in any one of those directions it wants. So the primary is angled to the left, but he can option out to the up or option out to the right. Okay?
Set. Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
I don't know why the defensive coordinator picked this play. It's not a zone. It's not a coverage play. So it leaves it open for the receiver to catch balls, because there's nobody on defense is covering for the pass. They're working on trying to get rid of that quarterback. If it was a defense play to effectively put the pressure on the receivers, you would see zones out there. As you can see, it's not working because there's no zones. To put pressure on the receivers, you have to put zone coverage out there on the field. Okay, they gave us another blitz. They gave us a spy play, which is part of the blitz. It's got 1 zone into it. But you have 4 routes in the passing play, which I am still confused as to why we don't have zone coverage. There's 5 receivers. Actually, the L1 is it can be a pass play. It can be a passing route, but generally it won't be unless the quarterback makes it be. But there are 4 primary routes, and we don't have a zone to cover any of those. So this defense play is not going to work.
Hey.
Sure, it's nice to have a spy, but what's the spy going to do when there's no zone coverage?
Set. Hey. Set. Hey. Set. Hey. Set. Hey.
All right, time for the next team. Kongs. Peter Byham should be able to dominate the secondary, keep them guessing all day. Trey Bryant could take one to the house if he picks it off. Don't throw it out near him. Gary Sitram can make his entire defense better with the pressure he creates. We have to keep him blocked all day. And here are the Coyotes key players. Okay, they're going to give us an offensive play. The defensive line is one of the best in the PFL. Okay. Okay. We have a halfback screen play. You can see 4 routes. The screen is R1. You have square, circle, and triangle, which will be your receivers. And we're going to have a good fight against a man quarterback spy, which means our receivers are going to end up being mostly opened.
Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
That wasn't too bad. See, if you don't have zone coverage, your receiver is going to be opened. Zone coverage is what will stop the passing game. And offense will take advantage of it every time they see a defense play that has no cover zones out there. Okay. So we got a run play here. The defensive ends are two of the best in the PFL. Okay, halfback smash. All right. So, I don't think you've seen the run that much. I don't know if you looked at it. So regardless what the defense is, we're focusing on the run. Okay. So man flats is basically a blitz play. It's not a coverage play, even though there are two zones. Okay. It's mostly a blitz because they have the defense is actually pushing into the offense, which normally if they were going to just cover, they would move back. Okay. So anytime they're pushing down, it's considered a blitz play. So look at the halfback smash. That yellow line is the path the halfback has to run. So what's the offensive line doing? They're pushing against the defense line, and what they're doing is they're going to push the defense out, because to get an inside run, you have to push the defense out so you can have a pocket in the middle. Okay? If for an outside run, the offense has to push the defense in to allow for the run to run outside. If you got the guards out there, they can push him out to allow that runner to run into a gap. But when you've got the tackles are on the outside, the guards are on the inside. You got the centers and the guards inside. When they are doing outside runs, they're pushing the defense in. When the inside run, they have to push him out. They got to push all the defenders out.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, so because they were running a blitz play, it's pretty much affected the way the run was going to do. So that was a good defense against the run. Okay. Okay. Now this is an outside run. Left ends are one of the best in the PFL. So you take that outside run, like I said. Your guards and your centers are going to try to push the defense in. Your tackles are going to push the defense out. Okay? So it allows for that outside run. Okay? And that's their focus. If you got a tight end on the outside, they're going to work on trying to push the tackle out. Okay?
Set. Hut.
So keep an eye on that line.
Set.
You got a tackle over here. This one has a tight end on the right side. He's got nobody. But this tackle out here next to the tight end, you're going to watch. He's going to push the defender outward.
Hut.
You see the guards and you see the center.
Set.
They're pushing the guys on the inside.
Set. Silver. 35.
Okay, so I seen the defensive line shift over to the left. So that means I have a left end that's exposed.
Hut.
So that's how you keep an eye on the line itself. Okay? And that's why they have the practices the way they do. So you can actually make the reads. You can understand what the line is doing. All right, leopards. Scott McMillan could really be a problem if we don't focus on him. Let's make sure he stays under 100 yards rushing. David Cartrill is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consistently. Let's try to mix up some trick plays during the game. It won't hurt to surprise them from time to time. And here are the Convex key players. Okay, we have a defense play here. Safety blitz. No, there's only one zone. This is going to effectively stop the run play. So this is a good defense to the run. Okay? Because you don't have to worry about the zone coverage against a run. Blitz and spies works really great on the run play. If you are using a spy play against a pass play, you have to understand that a spy play is supposed to throw the quarterback's game off. If you're not good at throwing that quarterback's game off, that spy isn't going to work. So, when we have a blitz, you can see all the defenders are pushing into the line. The offense is going to also push into the defense as well because the guards and the center are going to push that line out. They're going to push it outward so that runner can run in the middle like it is. The main focus of this is literally to close off the gap because the defense needs to close every gap to stop the run. That's the purpose of the blitz. Shut off any lanes that the runners can make. The linebackers, if they see a gap that's open, they're supposed to go in and close it. Same with the corners and the safeties. If they see a gap that's open, they go and close it, okay? If they can get to that quarterback, that's their job to get to that quarterback. We got a 0 out of that because he made some yards. Okay. We got a defense play. Now, this one's a correct one. Okay, mid-rush is a coverage play, so you'll see zones. So once the play shows up on screen, I will explain it more because it's easier to see. All right. So as you can see, there is a total of 6 zones. Okay. No, I'm wrong on that one. There's a total of 7 zones. Okay. So each left end or each defensive end has a zone coverage. There is a defensive tackle that has a zone coverage. Your safeties has zone coverage. Your corners has zone coverage. So in the back that's deep zone. The yellows are inside zone. And blue always represents outside zone. So they have a chance to cover the halfback, which is the hot route. And they have a chance to cover the outside passes. Doesn't matter where they're at, they have a chance to cover it. Okay? So you'll see how that plays in. They got to the quarterback because the quarterback could not find an open receiver. So the zones did its job. The zones did its job. Quarterback got sacked again. The zones are doing its job.
Set. Hot, hot, hot.
There you go. The zones did its job. Unfortunately, the quarterback needs to add a little bit of coverage to block the linebacker because he's just been hit 3 times by a linebacker. Okay. So that play effectively worked. All the zones were working. Quarterback couldn't find an open receiver. And you also saw a linebacker able to break the front and get to the quarterback, which is very effective. Nope, that's not what I want. All right, okay, so this is the cover 2. Welcome back, Kevin. Hello, Pebble. Just in the middle of practice. So, explaining the cover 2, you will see that there are 7 zones. You have a deep zone, you have the inside zones, and you have outside zones, okay? So, the corners got the outside, okay? You have 3 linebackers. They're all got the inside zones. Your safeties got the deep outs, okay? This is mostly all inside. So, your linebackers are required to block the inside. Your corners already got the receivers on the outside, so. But they're supposed to cover the screen, which there is no screen in this play. So the safeties are going to hopefully rely on the linebackers to cover the 2 outside receivers. Okay? So that zone did its work. That zone did its job there too.
Set.
Okay. While he still caught it, the zone prevented him from making any yards after the catch.
Set.
Again, he caught it again. The zone prevented him to make any yards after the catch.
Set.
That zone didn't work. So even though you saw there was 2 receivers there, that zone didn't work. So that receiver got a chance to run 2 yards after the catch, which is a fail. All right. I think I got one more for the Leopards. I don't. University. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Danny Herman is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consecutively. Stop Charles Mason and force their offense to be one-dimensional. Keep them in long yardage situations. And here are the Rangers' key players. If you want to read them, just pause the stream. This will stay up. So if you want to watch it after the stream's over with, you can. Okay, this is a defense play. So, I've already explained the mid-rush. So if you guys were paying attention, mid-rush, there are 7 zones. Is that going to be enough to cover a play-action tight end dig? So the tight end is the hot route, which is in orange. I can honestly say the left end zones are going to be useless. The defensive tackle zone and this safety zone that are inside is going to be more effective on 3 plays, on 3 receivers. The 2 corner zones will be very effective on the outside runs.
Set. Hot.
That one failed completely. So that zone coverage failed completely. Yeah, that zone worked better than expected.
Set. Hot.
So we can already see that there's a zone coverage that is failing. Okay. They're going to give us the mid-rush again.
Set. Hot.
Okay, that zone coverage didn't work.
Set. Hot.
That zone coverage didn't work, and that didn't work the
Set.
last time.
Hot. Hot. Set. Hot.
So, it looks like this defense play is not working against this offensive play. Another defense. This week has been mostly defense plays.
Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Hot.
Got 2 points out of that. Pretty sure that's it for the university's game plan. So we are going to the Magics. All right, we need to take Rondo Turner out of the game. Play with his head, with screens and draws. Obviously, our number one concern is Leon Green. We must shut him down in this game. Howard Hennings cuts our field in half. Focus on the other corner and use the slot receiver. And here are the Bobcats' key players. Ken, if you want to read those, pause the stream and read them. Or if you want to wait until after the stream to read them, that's fine too. The link should still be in the Discord server, so give me a heads up. Their corner is one of the best in the PFL. Okay. I don't have room for created teams right now. If I get to where there's a modded port of NCAA 08 that allows me to have more than 12 teams, I will take new teams. As of right now, I can't accept any new teams at the moment.
Set. Set. Set.
When I built this, a lot of the teams got their city names instead of their team names. But I am not going to just recreate the league because of that. So I redone this because the University was missing their logo off their helmet. That one had to be done. But as far as the team showing their city name, I'm not going to be that picky about it. All right. Linebackers are one of the best in the PFL. Okay. It'll probably be late because I do have an 8 o'clock stream. So do keep that in mind.
Set.
This is one of those,
Set.
this is the one where you need,
Set.
and I keep throwing that out of bounds.
Set.
The halfback has to have accuracy for this. So I don't like. It is nice to show the defense off for that type of play, but you do need to have your halfback to have at least some type of accuracy to make that work. MLB is one of the best in the PFL. Alright, study player. Alright. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Obviously, our number one concern is James Bradford. We must shut him down in the game. With misdirection and counters to offset an aggressive aggressive Al Wilson. And here are the Badgers' key players. Defensive play. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Can I get your card? Give me a sec. Remember, you gotta get it for a few days because I'm quite busy tomorrow and Friday. Friday they come in for that inspection. Okay. Another defense play.
Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Okay. Don't want that. We already had that up earlier today. Oh, I get an offensive play now. And the MLB is the best in the PFL. Okay.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
Okay. Miner's turn. John Parker is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consecutively. Nate Erickson is one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Hold on. Looking at their secondary, they have a weakness at one of the corners. We can pick on that guy all day. Let's let our big uglies wear the defensive line down. We could run all day if that happened. And here are the Sharks' key players. You're going to have to DM on one of Andy's accounts your Parsec name. All right. Defense play. It's not showing an offensive play for odd.
Set. Hut.
I know it's a single back formation. Single back road option.
Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut.
Okay. Okay. We got defense play again.
Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
God, this defense play is not working at all.
Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut.
Oh, they're going to give me an offensive play. The DT and MLB are two of the best in the PFL. Okay.
Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut.
Montagues. Stop Steve Coley and make them win by running. Let's take our chances. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Tremaine Wheeler should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with a play action later on. And here are the Terror's key players. Okay, defense play. More cookies.
Sit.
Die. It says Twilight in the end zone now. It doesn't say Twite. See? Twilight. No longer does it say Twite.
Hut, hut, hut. Sit. Hut.
Hello? However, it doesn't say Montague. It says Montague. Which I'm a little bit saddened by that. You didn't hear me explain why that is in this, have you?
Sit! Hot, hot! Hot! Sit! Hot! Hot! Sit! Hot! Hot, hot! Sit! Hot, hot! Hot! Sit! Hot! Hot!
Oh, it's okay. I was telling you that it says Twilight on the field now, not Twite, but it says Montague. So did you hear why some of the teams aren't spelled out correctly like they were in 06? No. So you would normally think that there is character limits, right? Is the reason why it does that. It's not, okay? It's not. Just take a look at Plunderer. They don't have an S on theirs. Madden 08 has a smaller box that you can type letters in, okay? So it's very inconsistent on how many letters every single team name has, okay? So if you cannot fit your team name within that little box that they make, well, you're only going to get part of a name, okay? So it's not character limits, it's Literally a box. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We are much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Joe Frazier get loose for a long reception. I like Shivin Lester's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some smash mouth football. And here are the Rock Crushers' key players. I find it odd that the PC port of Madden 08, the box is bigger. Let's defense play.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
That's why their field there says Greenhorn. Did say Plunderers on the other one. Though I believe the color is flipped in this one. Because the other in 06, I'm pretty sure the field was red and it said Plunderers. The field is black and it says Greenhorn. Okay. Which I'm not too worried about the field. I redid everything because the university's helmet was missing a logo. Another defense play. I want to see more offense plays. Nice that they're giving me defense plays, but mix it up a little bit. I only got a chance to play a few offensive plays. Do you like that they give you the pre-play command on screen? Though that's not going to show up in game unless you actually turn them on yourself.
Set. Hot. Hot.
God dang. Come on, hurry up with that stable release so I can see if I can't sign players. So that everybody has a chance to have a defense that they can work with. Some of these teams are going to be screwed with quarterback because there's not any quarterback that's in the free agents department that is better than what they've got. So if they don't have a good quarterback, they're going to have to wait until the offseason. Whoops. Another defensive play.
Wash my clothes, put shit in the dryer.
Call him.
I redo my mat, my
Set. Set.
Give him a call.
Set.
Well,
Set. Set.
just tell him, says, I'm gonna pay you for your service. But if you keep waiting so long, I will demand to have a refund.
I don't need to have a refund if I've already got the money.
Well, you can also tell him that you refuse to pay because you're not that he's not coming in.
If he's not coming, he won't get it anyways. He's got to come and fix it before he gets it. I told him, says, I have the $50. And the last message I get from him is like, I'll let you know when I can get there.
All right, Rangers. Charles Mason should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs if we establish to run early. We can hit them with play action later on. DeTwan Brown could really be a problem if we don't focus on him. Let's make sure he stays under 100 yards rushing. Our defensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. I like how both teams says that we're much more talented than they are. When in order to determine that is when the game happens. The university's key players. Okay. Defense play again.
Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut.
Rangers defense just destroyed their own offense. Okay, another defense play.
Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Set. Hut, hut.
Better not be something
Set.
going on with that
Hut.
coffee. Going to try to move as fast as I can. I know I got an hour left. An hour and a half, I should say. Another defense play. Can't seem to get any offense plays. A lot of the Madden's loading screens are staying on screen long better than the other Madden games. I don't also have the lines into it like I did with the other emulator.
Set. Hut. Hut, hut. Hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Hut.
There is a logo behind that tree,
Hut, hut.
but there's not a tree there in NCAA football. I never really paid attention to the logo behind the tree because I never really thought there was a logo behind the tree. But apparently there's a logo behind that tree.
Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Hut.
Don't you just love it when the logo starts flickering on the field? Okay, Raptors. I like Kyle Lumen's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some Smash Mouth football. Let's let our big uglies wear down the defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Ron Ragnar is one of those backs that can take over a game if we let him, if we lose. Here are the superstars' key players. Okay. Now let's get working with the Raptors. Defense play. Why am I not surprised?
Set. Hot.
A little too spicy for you? More defense plays.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set.
More defense plays.
Set. Hot. 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 Sit! Hut! 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 Sit! Hut! 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 Hut!
Okay, time to move on. Underachiever players are in this role. Yeah. So they're going to take that off my screen. Alright, Rock Crushers. We need to shut down Chevin Lester, even if it means putting 8 man in the box. We need to stop him. Against Austin Grime, we're going to have to protect our corners, double him all day. Let's let our big uglies wear down the defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. This is the Plunderer's key players. Okay, another defensive play.
Sit! Sit! Hut! Sit! Hut! Hut! Sit!
Oh. I think their field says our crusher. Another defense play.
Sit! Hut! 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 Sit! Hut! Set. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Hot. Set. Hot. 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 Set. Hot, hot. Hot. Hot, hot. Hot. Set. Hot, hot. 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 Set. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Hot.
Rivals. Steve Coley scares me. He can torch the defense any week. Make sure our corners are ready. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Ted Blades get loose for a long reception. Obviously, our number one concern is Jason Wyatt. We must shut him down in this game. And here are the Generals' key players. More defense plays.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
I'm guessing that's all they're going to give me from now on. No more offensive plays. More defense plays. Have you play calling? Has your play calling been a little conservative lately? Liven up by calling some new double pass plays. They're not exactly new if I encounter them in Madden NFL 06.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut.
More defense plays. When a receiver poses a threat to you on defense, use the receiver spotlight to give that receiver special attention. This will cause defense to stay close to the receiver and take away passing lanes.
Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Set. Hut.
Okay, that's it for the rivals. I don't want to really be in here. Royals. Let's see. Keep Jay Farr out of the end zone. He has a nose for the end zone. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Stop Donald Spoto and make them win by running. We'll take our chances. And here are the Centurions' key players. Go to the game plan. another defense play.
Set. Set. Hut.
More defense plays. Master cut moves, strafing, and calling for the ball to catch your way into the Hall of Fame.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
More defense plays. And I think I did everything for the Royals. So let's go here. We have the Sharks next. Die, Sharks are up. Keep Shannon Rudd out of the end zone. He has a nose for the end zone. Focus all week is practice, and for this game is quarterback Nate Erickson. We have to confuse him by mixing up our coverages and sending him the house at him. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. And here are the Miners' key players. When they say we got to bring the house to them, I'm thinking of a defense carrying an entire house and literally throwing it on the offense. We got to bring the house on them. More defense plays. Did you hear my joke?
Set.
Should say Tiburon. Tiburon.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
not what I want. More defense.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Hut.
That play didn't work out well. All right, one more for the Sharks, and we're going to move on. So, we have superstars, we have stars. Terrors, Tigers, Warriors, and Wildcats. So we should have 6 more teams.
Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. Hut. Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Okay, that's the end of the Sharks training camp. Superstars. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Dennis King get loose for a long reception. Ron Wagner should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with play action later on. Kylan Lumen is one of those backs that can take over a game. If we let him, we lose. Here are the Raptors' key players. Okay, so when you go and read the things where they prep you for game plan and stuff like that, one of them will say, we got to bring the house onto them. So I imagine the defense carrying a house and throwing it on the offense.
Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Superstars has got Easter colors. Now, when I was doing the EAFL and we were bringing in the Superstars, or Spur Stars, if you want to call them Spur Stars, because it says Spur Stars in the field. They were originally two different types of, it was like a, I guess you could call the other one a green color, but it's a blue color, and then there was like that pastel green. That was it. But I was thinking to myself, says those colors kind of clash with one another. There isn't an offset to the colors. So keeping with the pastel theme, I decided to go with the pastel pink. And I think those three colors work really well. Now, there is going to be a Superstars in the HFL that's going to not have the pink. So it's going to look odd. So if you see that team, you're going to say, yeah, the pink does look better with the team. That was what I decided to go with, because the pink does offset the I guess you can call it a teal color.
Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Because I like to have like offsetting colors, and if you got two colors that clash with one another, it makes it hard to see. Now, if you got teams that got dark colors onto them, and if you use offsetting colors, they're not going to really know the difference. Like, the Rivals have a blood red color, a very dark red color, and they have a black. While the blood red does offset the black very well, it's not very noticeable when you put it on the field and stuff. But you can see that red. Somebody should probably do a tiny skit of that. We gotta bring the house on them, and then the defense is carrying this house and throwing it on the offense. We gotta have an animation for it somewhere.
Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
That'd be funny to watch.
Set. Hut. 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 Set. Hut. 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 Set.
Only real men wear pink.
Hut, hut. Hut, hut.
Players that earn this role must have at least average moral. Okay. Stars. Make J.J. Nystrom run around all day, get outside the pocket, and force him to chase. We should let Ian Mitchell get in a rhythm versus the secondary. He could have a great day against these guys. Carlos Nielsen is an intimidating presence at strong safety. Let's see if he can cover two. Throw the ball his way. And here are the Wildcats' key players. We got an offensive play finally. X-Clown.
Sit. Hut.
San Jose in the
Sit.
end zone.
Hut.
That's right.
Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut.
Like I said, I'm not going to worry too much what the field says, as long as every team has a logo on their helmet. That's actually required to have a logo on their helmet. Rivals' alternative jerseys don't have a logo on their helmet because it would be difficult to put a P on that helmet when they have an R. I really wish Madden included historic jerseys. Run play.
Sit. Hut. Sit.
Willie Parker's a running back who can outrun the entire defense. I didn't stay there long enough for me to read that. Another running play.
Set. Hot. Set. 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 Set.
Okay. Moving on. Focus all week in practice and for this game is quarterback Asher Hartley. We have to confuse him by mixing up our coverages and sending the house at him. And there we go, sending the house at him. All right, the defense is just going to throw the house at Asher Hartley. Here's your new home. Keep Nate Morrells out of the end zone. He has a nose for the end zone. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. And here are the Montagues' key players. All right. Last 4 teams are up. More defense.
Set. Hot.
More defense.
Set. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
You also notice that the field in the NCAA football is different than
Set. Hut.
the NFL. The hash lines in the center of the field are closer together than the college fields. Players in this role when their carry average is below. I would like to have read that. Di, did you notice that your cookie says 911?
Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut. Set. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut. Hut, 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 hut.
Okay, Tigers. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. David Fisher scares me. He can torch a defense any week. Make sure our corners are ready. Against Jermaine Harrison, we're going to have to protect our corners, double him all day. And here are the Cougars' key players. Okay, going to the Tigers.
I will do a manual save on this because I'm not risking the chance of exiting out of the franchise mode and then suddenly the emulator crashes. Defense.
Set. Hey, hey. Set. Set. Hey. Set. Set. Hut, hut, hut.
Or defense.
Set. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut, 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 hut. Set. Hut. Hut, hut, hut.
Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Mickey Marshall is one of those backs that can take over a game. If we let him, we lose. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Thomas Wheaton get loose for a long reception. And here are the Dragons' key players. Look, I spelled Warriors right this time. See, Wariors. See, I'm not 100% illiterate. More defensive plays. Almost going on 5 hours. But we are almost finished. We are almost finished. We have one more team after this. And look, it says Warriors in the end zone, where it didn't before. All the high rule teams seems to, other than the Dragons, seems to have high rule in the end zone. Low rule seem to have Warriors, which they're in the same division as the Dragons, which they aren't in the same division as Hawks and Knights.
Set. Set.
Though I didn't really create these teams, so gray on black isn't very good of an offset. I don't know exactly what colors I would use to offset these, because they're supposed to represent a dark color, because they were originally known as Dark High Rule. They ended up getting the Low Rule name because of a link between worlds, which I think Low Rule is a cleaner name than Dark High Rule.
Set. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut.
All right. Last one. Let's double John Omens with a corner and a safety. If we blanket him all day, he can't hurt us. Ian Mitchell scares me. He can torch a defense any week. Let's make sure our corners are ready. Keep it simple out there. We need to dictate the pace of the game, so let's run the ball and play defense. And here are the stars, key players. Okay. Defense play.
Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut.
Another defense play.
Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut.
31. That's actually the highest I've ever seen that Brian Urlacher
Set. Hot, 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 hot. Set. Hot, hot, hot. Set. Hot, 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 hot. Set. Hot, 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 hot. Set. Hot, 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 hot.
Okay. I will be manually saving this because last time the emulator on Madden 06 crashed. Okay. All right, that's the end of practice. Game starts tomorrow. Di, you got a lot of work. All right, any final thoughts before I close out the stream? I probably will let the demo run a little bit before I change scene because I noticed that there were some audio issues. I'm hoping that the updates corrected this.
Here we are at Giant Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey for this contest. Thanks for being here with us. We're just about ready to start the game right now, featuring two very talented teams as the Raiders get set to take on the Giants. Let's see how it plays out today as we get set for the kickoff. Hines will be kicking off. From the 7.
Kickoff return 12 yards.
They're ready to go on offense for the first time.
All right. I'm convinced of that. I don't want to play it anymore. Only for the simple fact is, you know how the game plays music. So I'm gonna have to close this out. So tonight will be the hack. I'm not going to raid. In fact, I probably will just redirect it to tonight's stream to make it a lot easier on me. Okay. All right. See you then. Take care.